checking everything is okay before we go live. Testing a 1-2 or 1-2. Just testing a 1-2, making sure we are good to go. Yeah, that looks good. Let's put my sweets over for the phone and try and see if I can get power charging up into that. Nope. Okay, greetings and welcome fellow students back to Hogwarts the Legacy. Yeah, as you can see, my character is a little bit dressed up, a little bit better than what we used to have, which was a bit of a mix of menageries or different types of various stuff, just because they were the better icons. But as you can see, I've now discovered how to actually change the appearance depending on what you like. So this is sort of the appearance that I've kind of gone for. Yeah, even though the option was literally right in front of me, it got me wearing like all these weird, stupid type of outfits. But yeah, there is actually a way to change the appearance of what's of your gear without actually changing the gear itself. And basically, if you just hover over this, you can see that F, change your appearance down at the bottom. There, you can like change it to look like whatever you like, and I kind of like this. So yeah, that's going to be my appearance. So what's happening so far? Let's be here. Hear myself talk. What's happening so far? Basically, whilst I'm like live streaming these games, I am doing the main storylines, but off screen when I'm not live streaming, I am doing like all the side quests and scanning around and basically exploring and trying to see if I can level my character up. So as you can see, where we have left off previously, we just got this magical menagerie, or as they actually call it in game, the vivarium. We've added to our room of requirements. And I have now started making a small little, went around and collected a few odd things like hippogriffs. Yeah, so I have hippogriffs, but I can't actually ride them yet. I mean, this is probably one of the best features of this game. I love the vivarium gameplay, looking after these creatures. I think this is totally awesome. Here, have some more food. Yeah. There you go. Have some more food. Yeah, there you go. I think this is just like so totally cool. Okay, give him a little brush up here. Oh, get under the wing. Get under the wing. Just up that wing. Alright. Just seeing all like these creatures like flying around, it is truly I mean, I just love this. This is definitely my favourite bit. I mean, I could pretty much play the entire game just based around catching creatures into my small little capture device and then storing them in like these fields. So yeah, we've now this has now become Pokemon. The thing is, this place, this magical menagerie, this vivarium, is deceptively small. It is quite deceptively small. It is just a small tiny field, but just out. So if I like climb up here, I just give a little climb up here, you can actually see what I mean by how small it is. You see that little field there, that is basically the entire area of where the creatures will land and play. I don't know if they would actually go into like the lakes or the rivers, but as I said, that's basically just the entire area around, and it's not like there's invisible walls, but there's invisible walls. That makes sense. certain elements that just make you not go able to go outside certain boundaries. You can't really see, but it's all mixed into the actual terrain. Such as like there's like a fence, as you can see the fence that dips into the lake, so you can't go into the lake and swim out beyond that fence, even though you can see pretty much the entire world up there. It's not really actually there.
Accio!
Oh, sorry. Nice little cave here. Yeah. No, I put my moon calves away simply because my the missus was actually worried about the moon calf, considering they only come out at night, and this is a day variant. I was quite concerned that this was not a lot of space. I mean, you can have 12 active beasts and only 4 species. So I think if I only have like I can have 12 of just one type, or so many of another. But yeah, this really isn't much space, and as you can see, my bag is almost full. I've actually just had to sell a couple of puffskins just to empty out my my bag. So I had like a whole load of puffskins down here, and I had to sell them. But yeah, that was concerning to me that we didn't really have too much space for all the magical creatures. But I have been told that the magical creatures section does actually expand. I mean you get like several other variants. I think you get about like 4 in total. I capture that.
Accio! Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Speaking of potions, let's see what we've got here. Let's just grab some of these. And also whatever I've got going on here. Is it letting me? It's not letting me take it. Why are you not letting me take it? Let's get a couple of... I think I'm full up on jumping cabbages. Yeah. Just take a couple of these out here. Mandrake, so full on mandrake. As you can see here, I've got a couple of small tables with 5 pots, a couple of large tables with 2 pots. About to get finished. Here, we've got our brewing station, all just brewing away, all different types of brews. Now, yeah, I can pick these up, but I've done pretty much full on most of these. Okay, I've already got it. Since I'm sure I put fertilizer on those to make those grow more. Here that we use to upgrade all of our stuff, and we are upgrading them. Okay, so what have we done so far on the main quests? So far we have basically just arrived at Hogwarts. Some goblins want to kill us to get the secret of ancient magic so they can become better. Better than wizards. Yeah, and as I said, we just managed to get the room of requirements, and I've upgraded it.
Proud of all the potions you've brewed.
First level of the Bavarian. So that's where we left off last. And as I said, since then I have been exploring around the world, trying to collect up a couple of these little anti-magic hotspots to fill up my anti-magic meter. just exploring down here, just doing a couple of different side quests, which are quite fun. But we are now going, as we're now live streaming again, we are now going to go back onto the actual missions. Okay. I am not too sure how far along we are on the actual main quest line. Because here, if I look here, complete main quests, we've pretty much done the majority of them. We've just got like 14 more live quests left. And then we've done that, but that doesn't, that tells me that it can either be 14 more quests, or there could be a lot more than just 14 quests. However, this game looks like it does a fair amount outside of the main quest line, which is one of the reasons I find it quite a good game. So, let's get on with it. I've got my sweets, sour sweets, and game and fuel, Monster Energy drink, salt. Not sponsored. Well, oh, sour. I do like my sour sweets. There's another YouTuber that I like that basically puts all different things into jars.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
And rum and such, and leave them for a week, and they come up with some really good stuff. I really want to try some of that myself. Whilst we're here, let's just double check, make sure I've got nothing left. I'm sure I've.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
Okay, let me tell what you.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Oh, job knuckle ferrers. Mooncalf. Let's go have some of my gear. Ah, okay, so that one's down. Yeah, I only recently just opened this one up. I didn't realise it was there. Yeah, okay, so we're good.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Ooh, thank you.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yep. Could say that.
You made it.
Yeah, we made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise... Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
Oh, didn't mean to skip
This
there.
way.
That was an accident. After you.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure!
Why do you want that?
When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
Oh, just hurries the whole
I'm
bunch.
sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
I just
Poor
hurries the whole
Sebastian.
bunch of.
Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That was really stupid. That's stupid. If you want to try it, why can't you just try it?
That boy will fray my last nerve.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
What is the actual problem? Maybe there is something you can do. You had some sort of idea that's going on with this fig.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
Why?
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
Actually, taking away hope is cruel. I mean, if there is no hope, then all that is just left is just to wait out your life and die in pain. That's all you're giving her hope for. To try and figure out if there is actual proper hope. You need something. Just so you don't die in depression and
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me?
What's the
She's
actual-
my sister.
What's the actual problem?
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock.
See, thing is, when he said about St. Mungo's Hospital, you think you know more than the people at St. Mungo's Hospital, and say, well, yeah. Thing about hospitals is they got to deal with patients by the thousands. She is one person in 1,000, even 100,000 people or patients they have to deal with every single day. They don't have time to dedicate their resources to one person. They got like a checklist. They say, right, this is the problem. Can we do it? Can this fix it? This fix it? This fix it? No. Okay, so they are not going to try anything else. They'll give you some suggestions to ease the pain and then just push it to one side because they have got like hundreds or thousands of other people that they need to deal with. So when people say, you think you know more than the people at the St. Mungo's or meet people at the hospitals, well, no, you may not know more, but you are damn sure you're going to try harder than the people at the hospitals. Because you're the one that actually cares. People at the hospital, they don't care. They see you as another patient. Just do the checklist, fill out the forms, and if it works, great, push them out the door. If it doesn't work, oh dear, what a shame, push them out the door. Get the next person in. They got to do it by the numbers. But here we have a guy who is genuinely concerned. It's his sister, and he will find more information. He will look into it more. He'll be more dedicated to the task because it's his sister. And yes, if anyone could actually find out something or fix their problem, he would do it because he is more invested into the situation than one person that's just going through the mills. Oh, sorry.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Gavioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
You've made your last mistake.
Incendio. Confringo. No! Finger.
Little moon calf, far from home.
Incendio.
You can't
easy. Not quite.
Accio.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Oh, I've got lots of lovely loot.
Revelio.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Wow, a statue. Right. I was wondering if that looked like one of those arena statues.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might
Revelio.
be a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar.
It was like the speaking well that we had at the other... I had another side quest offline. It was called Well. And there was basically a speaking well that had a bit of parchment stuck in it.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me humans.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness.
Yep.
And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers.
Yep.
Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Incendio! A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Accio!
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Revelio. Lumos.
Devil's snare. Okay.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Oh, the Undercroft. Yeah.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
Yeah, like the
A
puzzle.
note. Let's have a look.
Fire.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Quite a confession that I'm making more friends in Slytherin than I am in actual my own house. Right, okay.
Revelio.
Oh, request available. Birds of a feather, yeah, birds of a feather. I don't really want to complete this particular side quest because I got a named birds, and the person that I captured it for basically just wants to use a bird for the feathers. So I thought, what the heck, let's just let him live out his life in my vivarium until later.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Ooh, got okay. Is this a love confession? Wait a minute, when did I get this one? I thought we've already done this one. I'm not going to worry too much about that one because basically when I've been doing these map requests, what I do is reward me with a simple little bit of equipment which is just sold for like 60 or 100 pounds. So we're going to need Wingardium Leviosa. I've still got about 2 of the Daedric keys left, so whenever I'm around the Hogwarts, I am going to just keep a eye out for them just by running around. Hopefully just by running around I will come across the last two. I swear I keep hearing it. Did I hear it just a second? I swear I hear the key around here somewhere.
Taking care of yourself, I hope.
That way.
Have you ever visited any?
All of my relatives were.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Incendio!
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student?
Nah.
Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here, after all.
Quiet as possible, yeah. Yeah. I will be as quiet.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
Pack or ash one, whatever you take.
Venite. Oh, nothing.
I wonder what that does.
Repulso!
That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Revelio!
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Accio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Loco Mora.
Revelio.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to the room now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
And it happens to be marked right there.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Been a while since I killed a unicorn.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Is this your best
Incendio.
trick?
Confringo.
You will fall! Irondale's not
Accio.
This is almost too easy.
Confringo. Defendo.
No! Potato! That's just fearful.
How was that stuff then?
Revelio.
Drop.
Alohomora.
Oh yeah, I also got all the Hello Amora as well. We're pretty good when it comes to that. Considering the Hello Amora was a side quest, I wonder what would have happened if I didn't get that by now.
Revelio.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Alohomora. Revelio. Accio. Oh.
You're going home in a wooden box! Leviosa!
Incendio.
Protego!
Confringo.
Confringo!
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Incendio!
Incendio. Pulsar. Glacius. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
How much space do I have in my 2, 3, 4? know the names of. Oh man, if we got like.
Revelio.
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Homura.
Hurry! Ho! Ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I gotta do this. I gotta do this. Ah. Right to the just say hi to the student. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Too busy.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
Oh, you know why I like flying.
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
New beast.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Oh, more room requirement. Yes, I am on my way. Anything for the room of requirement. I love that room. Favorite room. What's this? I got a... What's this? When did I capture a Thestral? Oh, right, yes. Because I got the, because I pre-purchased. Well, I actually pre-purchased about half an hour before it actually went live. But because I pre-purchased, I got the Thestral added. So let's have a little look at the Thestral. See what the Thestral is like. So gear. Okay, so that's still unavailable at the moment. Let's go. Yep, okay, let's go for this.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Sure, let me just collect all my stuff. I'll do the rounds. Take care of some of my creatures. standing right next to me and I didn't even see you. He did carry. Under the wing. Go get it. Get it under the wing. Oh, spread it, spread it, spread it, spread it. Yeah. Right, who else have we got? Oh, Nicola. This little Nicola seems to be... Don't want to be infected. Oh, okay. Food there. Nurtured. I think this is probably one of the best jobs in the game. Care of magical creatures. Have a look at these all. Lovely, wonderful creatures. I think that's all of them.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Second Bavaria. Yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh, I have no idea what the other Bavarians are going to be. I just know
seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts.
I couldn't agree
As
more.
Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Let's have a look at this new Bavaria. Maybe I can let loose. Ooh. What about ocean? Nice. Let's see what we've got. What am I looking for? No, H. One button. H. What can we let out here in the ocean? I think we can let out the spiders. I want to let out Highwing and the Thestral. What's it? Calgo. Calgo. I like toads as well. And also the cow thingies come out as well. There. Right, now while you're out, let me just do some maintenance on everyone. pretty much all nurtured. That's good. Right, let's fill this space up a little bit. Keep pressing Y when I meant to press T. Don't know why I keep doing that. Right, let's go. I'll explore this place a little bit more properly later, and also try and... Actually, let's move my hippogriffs, all my hippogriffs over to here. Let's take the hippogriffs from the other one and place them here. So let's say hippogriff. F move to inventory, so... No.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
So, well, what else do I have? So, hippogriff, thestral, toad... So we're going to move these hippogriffs over here. Kelgo, higher wing, back here. That is a nice festival. It is a good looking festival. Looks a bit skinny though. Hippogriff, toads. Okay, so we need some more moon calves. So I think we have any other moon calves. Do we have only just one moon calf? I thought we had more than one moon calf. No, looks like we only have the one moon calf. So I am going to have to do a little bit of hunting for some more moon calves to try and get those out. But at least we opened up the statue a little bit. What else do we have? Hoopers. Shall I put the Foopers out? I do know that we need Foopers. Okay, like that. Oh, okay. Speak to it reached. The other atrium should be a little bit empty, so we should be able to put the Foopers on these.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I still think we've got plenty of needle fodder.
Revelio.
Oh, let's get out that niffler. Got a niffler. And so yeah, let's give out the Foopers. where we get like a sort of a moonlit area, that area will be for the for the moon cows. The 2 Foopers, 3 Nifflers, 4 Dodos, and 3 Jabbernows. Don't want to.
Dick thinks you...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Someone...
Accio.
Ah!
Incendiary.
Ah!
Freako. These rocks have seen better days.
I'm almost certain that they scour some...
Accio. Confringo.
Yeah, get out of the way, Diaz. I'm thinking...
Incendio. Your poaching days are over.
Right, okay, so that goes all the way over there.
Come out before... Stop right there! Now, where did I set my trap? Lower Hogsfield or upper Hogsfield?
This must be Tobbs's cave.
I think I prefer Boo. Oh.
I suppose I should head inside. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Tobbs's master is awful.
Yeah, I like that.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Revelio. Revelio.
Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
8 legs is simply too many.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Accio. Accio. Incendio.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Incendio.
Incendio. Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Revelio. Incendio! Revelio! Confringo! Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
I wonder if we can bury it. I don't know, the only one that I can think of is that.
Descendo! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
Confringo!
Okay. I was wondering if we could like bury him or something, but I guess there isn't an option for that.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
The beasts are safer now.
Accio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hogwarts map.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Okay, what other quests do we have now? In the shadow of the bloodline. Especially in Daedalus keys, birds of a feather. Cursed Kuma treasure. Yeah, I thought we just need 2 more keys for that. So let's have a look at Shadow of the Bloodline Curse. Okay, and yet, as I said, I am going to be wandering through Hogwarts in case I might get to see those last 2 keys whilst wandering around. Basimus the Barmy, who's trying to teach Bilimus the Barmy, or
Revelio.
Barnabas the Barney, that was it, Gilpace. This tapestry depicts the widow of Barnabas the Barney, foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet one. You can only imagine the impact on the art if he had succeeded. Yeah. Right. Okay, let's head out. Peeves.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
Well, you don't have to tell me, but I want you to.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested, and you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Pussies. There's so many stairs around here. I'm surprised that the probably the students around here are all as fit as anything.
Why do we have to take astronomy? It's not even magic.
Is there another quest right where I am? Oh, looks like I passed the quest on the way up here, so I might as well do that first. Okay.
What are you up to now?
Got to look out for these little side quests that pop up. They could help you big time. Always do the side quests. Even it does mean running back down to the bottom of the stairs again. All right here.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while, just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy. Obviously, that's...
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Okay, so let's go Depulso training. Not that I actually use it, I more or less use Accio rather than Depulso.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
Okay.
Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Leviosa! Accio! Levioso!
Accio!
Accio! Depulso!
Accio!
I think I just squished myself.
Depulso!
Accio!
Depulso!
Accio! I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Depulso!
Accio!
Depulso!
I have to think about how I'm going to get that one later.
Accio! Depulso! Levioso!
Accio! I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Ah, okay. So that's the switch that says something.
Depulso!
Accio!
Accio. Depulso.
At least now I've got that chest.
Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Try one more time. No. And that was travelling fast enough. Okay. Fine.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
How am I going to get it to there? First, yeah, okay. Get it to there first.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Herodinia's cap. Okay, so we're changing things around. Sales, free items. Herodina's cape. Okay, so there we go. That looks pretty much like it.
Never forget what that was.
Galleons and
I wish they'd let Rome teach the entire curriculum. Charms is the only class I can stay awake for.
Well, did you find...
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Yeah,
incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Yeah, looking at it.
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero.
Well, who's the first?
You know I hate being left out.
All too well.
And you know...
Okay, on
Going
to the
without
boss.
me.
Whenever I see these steps now, I always expect to be seeing peas just looking down. Bless me. I'm gone.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, sorry, gotta speak this. Blah.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
Yeah. We got jumpers. What are you talking about?
Dismissed.
We don't complain about the cold. You got good old clothes, warm jumpers.
Hello
and
again.
Magic.
Brilliant class, wasn't it? I prefer astronomy over potions, don't you? Of course, we Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Not how I wanted to spend my evening.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
Amit thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shah was talking about.
Oh, there it is.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Incendio.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier, in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Okay, I'm interested.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in?
Sure.
No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Yeah, I've seen these tables around the place, but I have no idea how to use them. So I'm guessing this is...
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong.
Revelio.
We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead.
Revelio.
Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio. Confringo.
More cobwebs.
Incendio.
You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Revelio. Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Look, there's the table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Cool. Now we know how to use these tables when we find them. Cool.
Revelio.
I see a red marker down there.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
This looks intriguing.
Looking for Mr. Bickle. Very concerning.
It's like a...
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Okay. Before I start on this quest, I need a quick bio break. Be right back.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Alright. Sorry about that.
Where are you, Archie?
Okay.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Accio. Incendio. Confrigo. Defendo.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
So why is the footsteps leading up to this tree and then stopping at the tree? It's not like petrification can turn people into woods or trees.
Revelio.
Archie went this way.
Oh, it didn't stop.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay.
Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will meet Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals.
Accio.
They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first passion shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
I wonder if I can get more vegetables later. We've all done it. Let's try this. This. And this.
Revelio.
Oh, fuck.
Accio. Levioso.
Protego.
Accio.
Oh, fuck.
Expulso.
Arresto momentum.
I've never seen that.
Expelliarmus.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistake.
Incendio. Confringo.
Petrificus totalis!
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Made a grave mistake.
That's a different one. Accio. Incendio.
They got what they deserved.
Tent's a bit bigger on the inside.
Did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
As usual. Did that with this before.
Accio.
You made a mistake for coming here. Had enough?
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
Expelliarmus!
Still no match for me.
Expulso! Defendo! Defendo!
Trying to
And an irrumpant. With the cast has more fight. Predictable. You will pay for your deeds. That's just the beginning.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo.
Expelliarmus!
You're going to Defendo. I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Incendio. Confringo.
Expelliarmus!
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
What have you done? They got what they deserved.
Revelio. Revelio.
Please, I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
curious. Does that now mean Festrals will start showing up as animal dens? Wasn't it up here though? Shame. Probably means that I can't get any more Festrals now. I've got one.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
He's already after me.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Nice. Let's see if we can... I want to see if I can get some money of those.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Just wanted to double check what you have, but no.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Right, so we went down here. I think my map has bugged out. My map has bugged out. My map has bugged out. Yeah, my map has gone. I'm trying to figure out where those... I not meant to do.
Revelio.
From playing Star Citizen too much, I'm too used to pressing tab to do a ping of the local area.
What was that?
Fine. Okay, let's see what else we got. I don't think I'm going to be able to get any more Festrals unless I find a Festral den. Well, somehow, I don't think that I'm going to see any more Festrals. What's this? Ah, astronomy table. cursor has vanished. Still got a fair bit of bugs. Oh, there we go, my cursor's back. Okay, exploration. Find astrology tables. Okay, so we get scarves. Okay, what we've got on the lists. Shadow of the study. Ooh, this is where we start learning dark arts.
Accio!
Like someone was having fun out there. Shame I missed it. Back.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Actually, if I'm going to be studying the dark arts, I am wearing the wrong attire. I really am. So, let's do a complete makeover for the dark arts. What are we going to start with? Dark arts gloves. Do we have a dark arts eyes? Dark arts mask. Dark arts garrison hat. So we've got that. What we've got here. So garrison hat or we're going full regalia here. So let's keep that. What have we got for the dark art? I don't think we got a dark art. Oh no, we do have a dark art scarf. We've got legendary cape. Yeah, dark arts robe. Finally, we should have officer's uniform. that? Mermish. Oh, the Mermish Liaison Officer. Dark Arts Ensemble. Yeah. Let's get rid of that mask. I do not like these sort of masks. Go back to my favourite. Now I think we're ready to learn the dark arts. Here we go. Let's go with it. Let's go do this.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are
Confringo.
better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
And I had the number assigned to 3. Anyway, you can see my spell was set to 3.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
I want to prove my point. We do not need the use of dark arts as my family instructions. When I reach the Spectrum, I will find evidence that there's more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I have written to my brother that he knows how I access the corridor's entrance and that there's no straight path to reach the Sectorium. It is a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow in my lead and we can study our ancestors' legacy together.
The journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? Didn't tell me? The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Ah, so someone that I was
The
just
voice
wondering
is ancient, sinister.
if someone can speak partial tongue.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
Confringo!
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
I wonder if you talk to this.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Lumos.
Oh, okay. So, yep. There we go. Just having a little look around, see if there's anything else.
Revelio.
Incendio! This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Well, first things first, let's do this other door here. This one says, I'm going to call that Break Moon and Snake.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, so...
Incendio. Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world
Lumos.
for it.
second one is here. So, Bornhead and A. Bornhead and
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. Incendio! We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor.
Defendo!
It may not be obvious which leads where.
Lumos.
duck.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again!
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Crucio.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Yeah,
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready? I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you alright?
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book, just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Just pick up a cup of mug and whatever and just drink it. Full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with a hefty heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature in the deep sea and its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views. A descendant willing to reverse the damage that others have so carelessly wrought. One who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy. I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's faults were aligned with my own, and that he understood why the caliber of student needs to be exceptional. But he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggle-borns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his faults on the matter, fault he had not yet put voice to. I tire of this discord, and I can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with a heavy heart that I now know must go from here. I shall place the creature into the deep sea in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought. one who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy. Salazar Slytherin, aka. I'm gonna have another sip of this. Ah.
What do you think? Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
There wasn't a... kind of hoping to have like a flu or connection so we can come here again easily if we need to. Okay, they've got...
Revelio.
Okay, well, I don't think that it'll be needed to come back here at all. We've gotten everything that we can from here. Alright, let's see, what else do we have? And the location of the second keeper trial. Oh, wait a minute, we've completed the task. What can did we complete? Quests. 32 left. Okay. get on there. Oh. I heard a key. I heard... Hey, there we go. There you are. Key. Where are you going? Going this way. Ah. Gotcha. Hey.
Yes.
Hey, did it blindfolded. So yeah, that's how you do it. You got to do it blindfolded. Right. I honestly didn't even know if that was going to work. I really did not know if that was going to work. I tried doing that once before, and it didn't. But I thought I'd give it a try again. Okay, so now we have just got one key left.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. If I could undo all that happened that day, I would.
I'm not going to make that into a short.
Confringo!
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lord Gok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? Dark Wizard. I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Handy resource indeed.
Okay, let's just get out the castle. Well, now it's available.
No more happy days for you.
Incendio! Confringo! Accio!
No! I will make you pay.
Over here!
I've been here a couple of times. Cleaned the place out several times.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Nah, front gate will do me fine. Otherwise, it'll be okay. See, you like stealth. I don't like stealth. I am I am totally avoiding. I'm no good at stealth, and in a few moments, you will see why.
Hello? Accio!
Oops. I have no idea what.
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! Release me!
Confringo.
Put me on the ground now!
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
That's our way.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country.
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? You're no match for me. Might want to look up.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
Death from above! Try to make this too flash of inspiration! I'm just warming up.
Incendio! Confringo! Fendo!
What are your faults are? Electricity. Look what you've done! You fight for it.
If only Ranrock were here to see this!
Expulso! Expulso!
Accio! Incendio!
Reducto! Nice try!
Confringo!
An intruder! I'll kill you when I get down from here!
Accio! Incendio! Revelio.
I think I've already got most of the equipment or stuff or items around here when I was previous around here.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
What, jumping down?
See myself doing that. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
I have a brother who ring up. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Accio.
There we go. Okay, up there.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found.
Revelio.
If he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Second trial, here we come.
Revelio.
Not auto-targetment, so I think that's fine. What we've just unearthed.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
An invisible chest. Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I'm sure there was a lot more to that. I think I totally missed everything there. Right. Save game. All the hours into this. Come on. Here we are. Ready. Load 1. Here we go. Ducky USA before we go in.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Next.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Accio! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Defender!
There's a pillar here with no ledge near it for me to grab on.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Oh, but...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the
I
archway?
was just thinking of that.
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Probably won't. There we go.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, it's just, I think we're about to come across another boss, I believe. You normally can tell you're about to come across a boss when they start giving you healing potions.
Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio, Accio, Confringo, Defendo. Accio, Incendio, Confringo.
What a relief.
That must be a new, yeah, that must be a new portrait. We'll find another one coming up soon. Dark herbologist hat, that's going to be interesting.
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Let's change my outfit back to something a little bit more presentable. I don't think I've learned. It looks like I am now into the third season, which is a bit more Christmassy and snowy. Right, well, I'm in my little... Let's change my outfit. It also says I was only on that outfit just for the dark arts, so we've learned one of the dark arts, but let's go back to say normal. There's one. I think anything else is coming anywhere close to what we've got here. Right, what did I put? Legendary gloves. Let's go for proper legendary status. Oh, glasses. Yeah, keep the glasses. What did I have on my hat? Oh, what was that new hat that just came out? Was the whimsical sorcerer's hat? Scarecrow. I want to see this new... Actually, that's a good question. Does it come up? I want to see if I get to see the dark hats, dark flat cap. Dark herbologist hat. So I've only just picked this up. I have not put it on, and yet just the fact that I picked it up means that it's now in my aesthetics appearance. So that's good. Dark herbologist hat. Yeah. But that's not what I want. I'll go for that. So what we've got here, this is at 90, yeah, this is what I created on the loom. Nothing else comes even close. That's 29, got even a 32 doesn't even come anywhere close to it. Yeah. I'll take that off for the moment. I do like this sort of outfit, but I mean you can't see the rows that we got underneath. I mean, we could have like proper full-blown we could have like full-blown armor if we wanted to. Look like one of those statues, but nah. really a big fan of the cape though. Let's try. Go back to that. Let's have it like that. Alright, that's sealed. Let's have a look at all the new quests that we've got. Wonderful quests. Challenges. What's it saying? The quest challenge. We're down 4 or 14, so 10 more left to go. Quests. Dazzling Deed, Birds with a Feather, Cursed Treasure Tomb, and Someone's Court Match. I already dealt with all these. Can't tell what one's new and what one's not.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Okay, looks like we've got quite a few lessons to get through. At first,
Off on another adventure, are we?
Another house token for the house chest.
just one left. One left. We'll find the last one remaining house.
All I have at home are brothers. I thought sharing a room with girls would be fun.
So we'll go around, see if anyone's free. Right, no one wants to talk.
I bet Black could tell a few tales about his days at Hogwarts.
Right, okay, let's have a look at the quests again. They might have all now populated. Yes! Fall of the Dead. Professor Howen's assignment. So what are your assignments? Attend Beast class during the day. I could do. Fall of the Dead. Oh, Deke. Yes. Yes. So. Okay, so let's go to the Room of Requirements, see what we've got for the vivariums, because that is one of our most important rooms. I love the Room of Requirements. Okay. Room of Requirements.
Have a moment, and please come and talk to Deke.
Just pick all this stuff up. Just do my round quickly.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Let's just do a quick look into here. Just double check before I leave. All nurtured, then care for it and get. I need more moon casting, yeah.
Deek would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Yeah, sure. Let me just do my rounds.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Another super. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Right, nurtured. They're all nurtured. Right, cool. Beast looked after, fed, groomed, harvested. Now let's go have a little work.
Spare a moment. Deek has an idea to share with you.
Hello, Deek. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
Okay, that sounds like a plan. Yep, I've got enough space in my box for those. Cool.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It's a little bit wintry now.
I can assure you, none of us are intimidated by your... I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
I gotta stop doing that.
Revelio.
Right, what am I looking for? Let's see. I wonder if I can change what we've got. Kill go. Yeah. Actually, we're going to change this one around a little bit. Stop pressing the wrong buttons. So basically we want right, so we want levitate, ball and bag. Let's what does this? Slows both an objects and enemies, giving you extra time to plan. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Not Depulso. On that one. Yeah, okay. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and F. Okay, so...
Oh, well, I'm sure it's a... You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I need some help.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Whacked up a couple of bunches.
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Not like you can give me anything. Lots of all full. What have you got for me? There we go.
See if there's something you need.
Nope. But I can get rid of all my crap.
That's been a pleasure.
Yes, it certainly was. Probably more so for me than for you, but...
How about some sightseeing?
Wizard? It was nothing. It's not your best moment, I fear.
I think brooms are much more faster than riding animals, but animals are more majestic. Alright. What am I doing?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Basically, I got to go to Hogsmeade just to get the. Okay. Whilst I'm here, might as well do it then. Sorry, I thought I was heading towards the Vestrals. I didn't realise I was heading towards Hogsmeade. Look at that wonderful frame rate. Oh, can't you just feel the buttery smooth frame rates going on again?
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Alright, okay, what have we got? Breeding tail, 1,000.
Nothing like finding
Might as well
just
get a
the right
hopper
thing,
pot
is
as
there?
Well. Hunting cable, I don't really want these, because I've already gotten the tables that I need. think you're much better than these things. What's this? Medium pot spellcraft. I might get.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Okay, I'm going to reload this because I think it might help the frame rates. Yeah, they just reload everything because I don't know why I was getting stupid frame rates. I guess it's probably because of the snow, but... Alright. So we've got that one, and that one to do.
Take your time looking about.
Okay, that's a little bit better.
You might as well watch it.
Where are you taking me? Yeah, that probably didn't do me good.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Why do I keep pressing Y when I'm meant to press T? Right.
Arrest them immediately. I'll look after you.
What was that? So I just get a... Okay, so that's a female. I should go until I get at least a male. Also, just wondering, is this showing up as a... It is. Festral Den, yay! So, Festival Den will show up. What else is that? I thought I saw something else on the map that I hadn't seen before. Toad, and Battle Arena. Okay, so that's what it's called.
Leviosa, back here.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, wrong button.
Arrest them.
Had the wrong set on. God damn it.
Now we can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Yeah, did I get a male and a female though? Yes, I got a male and a female. But I want to come on board just to make sure.
Leviosa, Accio, arrest them with it. There. Revelio.
Oh, here it comes, here it comes.
Leviosa, Accio, arrest them.
That'll do.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio.
Three. Well, there we go, up there. Last one. Right, I also want some moon calves. Do we have any moon calf? Hippogriff then. What's that? Oh, Astro. Giant purple toad. Moon calf then. Okay,
Who lived here, I wonder? Leviosa, Accio. I'll look after you. Leviosa, Accio. Arresto Molestum.
One more.
Leviosa, Accio. Everything's all right now.
Right, Hogwarts maps.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Yep, and as by magic, a new vivarium comes up. Be interested to see what's going on there. Maybe it's a place for the mooncraft. Swamp. Ooh, what a swamp.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Okay, so if you insist, we'll bring the Thestrals into there. We'll bring. Let's take them out of here. Okay, so I'm going to take you.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Let's put the mooncast back in here for a sec. You guys get to know this place until I find a better place for you later. I might put in some of these. Also, just curious, has my bag expanded a bit? Inventory. No, it looks exactly the same. Ooh, what have we got in here? Nice. Okay. Okay, let's have a look at the swamp. This might be more. Yep, this is more adequate for the mooncast. We'll put the mooncast into the swamp. So let's take the mooncast.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
I'm going to put the mooncast into the swamp with the vegetables. Don't like the idea of mooncast going to the swamp, but it's nighttime. I'm sure they'll like it. So let's see. Vegetables.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
So I have another vegetable, put the vegetable in there. shiny mooncalf. This is a special mooncalf. Okay, see. Alright, let's do beast care item. Interact. You can breed optional any species where you have a male and female in the active in the list. You can have. Okay. Offspring. Celestial offspring breeding time remaining. To breed more bees, conjure another breeding pen or wait until this one gives birth. Let's have a look at this one. I'm going to call this one spaces. Yep. I am going to put a plus on the end if I can. No, I can't. Okay. So let me take care of everything. Nesting. That goes over there. Just so it's okay, so alright, so she's a female. Any one of these has got to be okay, so I think I'm pretty much done with this one. Let's figure out how to get out here.
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen.
Done.
Then use the pen to start the process.
Done.
Come and see Deke when you're finished.
Done. Maybe I just gotta wait until the process is finished, which is about half an hour. So I'll carry on with my magical beasts, Right. Whilst I'm waiting for that to finish, let's go on to. I want to do my attend the beast class during the day. I'm gonna do that one next. Oh, just bear with me just one sec. Just bio, be back in a sec. Just checking a few things at the moment. I'll take a moment. There. So just checking on making sure real life matters are still mattering. Okay. Yeah, she's back okay. Cool. Excellent. Right. Okay. Right, time to attend a class in magical beasts. Don't know why I did that. Just do a quick round. Reason we're running around the class, around the college ground, is because there's still one key left to find. I have no idea where it is. I've got to keep an ear out just in case I hear it. that might have been the key for a sec, but hopefully whilst on the wanderings that I'll actually come across it. But we have to see.
Revelio.
Oh,
Lumos.
Let us keep our heads about this. Oh, I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean.
Think they're so clever. Pete's game's the best one ever.
I'm not too fussed about the portraits because I haven't really been looking for those, but as I said, down to the last key, so I am keeping an eye out for the keys.
Where did you get your dragon high gloves?
Yeah, I'm useless at that game. I'm not even going to attempt that game. Singe your eyebrows.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh, can't say I'm...
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkin.
Where's Bombarda? Is that Bombarda?
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Oh, I really am losing my frames. Oh man, the frames. I might have to change the graphic settings a little bit. Display options, what have we got? Upscale, let's turn off the... Okay, turning off the ray tracing. Let's see. Okay, a little bit different. Right.
Bombarda!
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
Yes, I certainly am.
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholar, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow, and there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Would like to show her the room of requirements. See what she thinks of the vivariums that we've been creating. Where we go? Where's my... Okay. Now let's have a look at what else we got. In the shadows of discovery. Okay, cool. So we're heading over there now. Yeah, so Gryffindor, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, and Slytherin. So their church matches. So Slytherin, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Gryffindor. Cool. Right. Yeah, no.
I suppose one could smuggle a pet into the dormitory if one was willing to use a disillusionment charm. But is it worth it? I think I'll go for a quick sprint on my broom after class tonight. I find it helps stimulate my mind.
As a point, I don't ever see anyone else. I don't ever see anyone else on their brooms, it's just me. We're cool to see other wizards flying around. Oh, what's this?
Apparently, man.
May I remind you that I did not go to school and run around the castle after Saturday?
Oh, my exam.
I just wondered if there was another side quest around here. Alright. It's not the Dark Wizards or the Dark Arts uniform or outfit, but it's more my style.
You'll never believe what I...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Yeah.
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
What was that? Something? I saw something at the corner of my screen.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
I don't say let me take the fall. Let me look out for him. Let me do what he can't do. Where's he? Wander around a little bit, see if anything pops up while looking for keys.
Revelio.
Still haven't figured this one out.
Convulso.
Oh, that might work.
Away from me! Hurry up! Hurry! Leave me be!
Lumos.
That's the toilets that we saw just a few minutes ago. Toilets.
Potions is dull and Charles is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with
And I've gone completely the wrong way because I can't remember where the toilets were.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Scared you!
Thank you kindly for letting us grace your ear.
Yeah, let's have a look at it, okay. So that is the toilets. There it is. Go inside the toilet. Well, nothing else is showing up. Collection chest. I wish it showed the keys, Daedric keys, but hey ho. Okay, so let's see how well these are doing. Oh, 50 seconds. Let's give everyone a little round up. I think our Festival just woke up. Oh, no. We're going to have a new visitor soon. 2, 1. Out you come, little boy.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Yeah. There you go. Let's give you something to play with. Where's it? Do we have anything? I don't think we've got anything in particular for Thestral, so... Yeah, you can play with that.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay, let's see what questions we've got going. Oh, there was a vibration, it just went through the whole school. Don't know why that was.
Every time I'm there,
older brother used to terrorize.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Is it not night time? Would you not? Oh, or is it just very... Okay.
Won't ever get lost, me. Always
Rock burrows always.
always one, isn't there? Except this one is not just one, is it? It's the
Accio! Incendio! Defender!
Show yourself!
This? Accio! Incendio!
Expulso!
Oh, they've taken your life. Allow me to put you out of your misery. Incendio! Let's retreat!
Are you even trying?
someone messing about.
Accio! Incendio!
Might want to look
Incendio! Now you're just getting on my nerves. Expulso! Prosecco! Accio! Incendio!
No! Let me out! Let me out!
Expelliarmus!
Give it back! Hardly felt it. Quite conductive, aren't we?
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Confringo!
Near us, mind you. Levioso!
Accio!
Hold still! Levioso!
Incendio! Confringo! The beasts are... Revelio. Time for a jaunt, I'd say. What say we pick up the pace a bit? Slow down now. There we go.
Show yourself.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio!
I'll check you. Ah, the lamb returns to the wolf. Oh, too hard.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Would that you all will.
Well, if you will...
Accio!
The lamb to the slaughter.
Confringo!
Stand and fight me.
Thought you had me there.
Expulso! Levioso!
Flash of inspiration.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Might want to look up.
That's just the beginning.
Glacius!
You die.
What are your faults on electricity? Death from above!
Roll slow. I'm pressing the wrong blinking button again. Slow, not...
Quite conductive, aren't we?
I did it. In an Ashwinder, no less. Ah, there you are. I should dismount here.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely.
Revelio.
But look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Pelts. Poor beasts.
Revelio.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Accio.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
No. If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign, not at all. Perhaps I shall scout around Feldcroft for something to poach.
Accio.
Back for more? Not the brightest child.
Incendio.
Shall we finish? The lamb returns to the wolf.
Incendio. Accio.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
You alright, hun? How's give me? How was the rest of your shift? Is it? No, I am live at the moment, so just let you know I am kind of live. You alright? Cold. Go. Yeah, wrap that thing around you. I didn't mean me, but that we go. Okay. You alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, loads of that. I'm currently on live at the moment, so that's just doing the storylines.
No worries.
So I don't know if you don't want spoilers. You're okay.
Working on things anyway.
Okay. I'm going to keep my headphones on because, as I said, it's the best way of going through this.
Yeah, sure. I've got my headphones in anyway.
Cool. Right. Right. That might give me. Oh. One try one. Tell me what you think of those. What they're like. What do you think of those?
What?
These.
Not bad.
They're very sour. Look like. Not those, but. So I do need to clean up a little bit. But yeah. Oh, for crying out loud. I keep pressing the wrong blinking button. Why do I keep pressing Y instead of T?
Reparo. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Accio! Freedom!
I don't do
Revelio. Have you heard of your family? Revelio.
Some. Oh, the anticipation.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Yeah, I'm quite happy.
Alohomora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Incendio. Confringo.
Here's 10 points.
Accio.
Let it...
Confringo. Incendio.
You can't roll your way out of this.
Let me out some. Strike the moon.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Go back once more.
Let me out some.
Not the brightest child.
Let me out some.
Accio. Incendio.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Accio. Let's play. Incendio. Confringo.
What's that?
See how you like this?
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Confringo. Accio. Accio. Confringo.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Hello.
This way.
I do like dragons. Dragons are awesome.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Pretty awesome. That was a good cut. That was a good one.
It's time you learn transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
So, Professor Weasley's assignment. Okay. Collect the field guide page from the books on intermediate transfiguration in the library. Collect the field guide page. Okay, let's see where we go.
past the high wing! High wing, go!
This place before.
So this is the underground harbour. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Revelio. Confringo.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio.
First by transfiguration classes. Got to make classes first.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Okay.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Oh, I don't know. I've got a bit of trivia going on here. Before the invention of the golden snitch, what magical creature was used instead of it? Are you sure that's what I kind of think? That's why I got it highlighted. Do we go with golden snidget? Have you heard of that before?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Oh, I know this one. Felicis Felicity. Liquid luck is Felicis Felicity.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows. Hey, that one's easy.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Quaffle. Which is the largest? I'd say the quaffle. Yeah.
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
polyjuice potion, does it allow you to change species? No, because we know that. But took it had some cat hair in it. Yeah. Yeah.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Let's try more questions.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
What was before the Ministry of Magic? The Wizarding Council? No, the Order of Merlin. No. It was the Wizarding Council. The Order of Merlin is a award that they give out to people. The International Confederation of Wizards. Oh, Wizarding Council is something I use in quite a lot of books. Are we sure it's the Wizarding Council? I think it might be the International Confederation of Wizards. No, we'll go with Wizarding Council. See what.
The Wizards Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Oh, Bavarian Viper Tooth. Which dragon is the smallest? Opal Eye. Don't suppose you know which dragon's the smallest. So I would take the headset. I don't think any of those was in there. Sorry, I can't take the headset off, because if I do, it will mess up the recording. I can't take the headset off, otherwise it will mess up with the stream. Okay, let's ask ChatGPT, see if ChatGPT can come up. I know this might be a little bit of cheating, but I don't know if ChatGPT actually would work. Let me see, verifying. Yes, I am human. Okay. General chat requests. In Harry Potter, what dragon is the smallest? See if ChatGPT knows the answer to this. In Harry Potter universe, the smallest dragon species is the common Welsh green. That's the one I was actually thinking of. It is relatively small in size for the common breed used in dragon breeds in its green colour and spiked tail. The common Welsh green was featured in Harry Potter. Yeah. Yeah, that was the one I was thinking of. I haven't seen any of these in the answer, but are there any others? Let's see. Any Chinese football. Oh, when Presumium far. Wait, it does actually. Although it's still quite. Okay, the Ukrainian iron belly is quite large compared to. Still quite large compared to other breeds mentioned. Ridgeback and Presumium viper tooth. Okay. In order of size from smallest to ARG. Certainly. Here's a list of dragons from the smallest to the largest in the Harry Potter universe. Peruvian viper tooth. A Chinese fireball, common Welsh green, Swedish short-haired snout, and Hungarian horntail. So I think we'll go with that one.
The Peruvian viper tooth.
Brilliant! Though the viper tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Wasn't it Hugglepuff? Who found... Well, considering her name is Hog, who founded the village of Hogsmeade? Now, Quincy Hogg sounds like it could be the answer because it's got Hog in the name. Who founded Hogsmeade? Who founded Hogsmeade? Was it Hengist of Woodcraft? ChatGPT certainly no. ChatGPT would certainly be great at a oh dear. Some of my plans have just gone up in smoke. I just realised how great ChatGPT is at finding out these things, and I was going to do a pub quiz.
Hengist of Woodcraft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Right, the hindbreed was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with a demiguise? Hindbreed. How do you spell hindbreed? I'm guessing demiguise. Get over there. Hide behind. Creature. Mystical creature from North American forest is said to be a nocturnal rare of prey that sticks on humans and animals. Got to keep on mentioning Harry Potter. I didn't even think that was actually a real legend. What crossbreed is it? Okay, let me go for the text to speech. In the Harry Potter universe, the hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature? And it didn't even cost it. Let's try again. In Harry Potter, the hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature? It says that it's not actually a creature in Harry Potter series. And it's not associated with anything. So I am going to go with a demiguise.
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
A letherfold. What is the only spell that's known to repel a Lenenfold? I thought that it was a knockback jinx. It could be a... I doubt that it will be the Protonus charm because that was for the Dementors. I'm guessing the knockback jinx. But that seems a bit too obvious.
The knockback jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm.
Oh, it was
the only known survivor of a letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp.
Okay.
One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned.
Correct.
What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The basilisk? Which magical creature is known to produce eggs through its mouth? I would have guessed the basilisk. Don't know what the Ashwinder is, because those are the people that we're fighting. I've not heard of the runes paw.
The basilisk.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny's School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
I have no clue. It shows you I'm very useless at these Harry Potter trivia. Do you have any idea? Where is the Livermore School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located? Mount. You've heard of Livermore?
Yeah, because it's where Tina and Goldie went to school. It's in a. This question is a bit vague because it's unless you've seen the TV series, you talk about those sort of fantastic beasts. Here's the issue. It's in a deleted scene. Unless you know the deleted scene exists, you've seen it. And they don't mention where it's meant to be.
We'll go for Mount Greylock.
Mount Greylock.
Well done!
Wait,
The
correct.
American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
No, that's Veritas serum is the truth serum. Elixir to induce a euphoria. So there's Amortrinta.
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Not right now. Not right now.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine.
I just want to carry
Come
on
and find me if you'd like to try later.
Well, I probably will come.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
That was getting a little bit too much even for me. Okay, well, at least we know where we go for that.
Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems... Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
It's a relief to finally have
Confringo! Incendio! Past the high wing! High wing, go!
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I had plenty of opportunity.
But breaking into Wilfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location. I hate to see a creature get put...
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Accio! Incendio!
Even more aggressive than I'd expected.
Protego!
Stupefy!
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
Surely that's the last of them.
Ah, the absconder assassin! Oh, pleasure to see you again. Can't tell you how happy my lost daughter was to get that watch.
I guess, yeah.
Incendio! The absconder assassin! A remarkable thing you did there, to say the least.
Reparo. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Okay, going up for the spirits.
Revelio.
It's outside.
Confringo! If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. Incendio! Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio! This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Revelio. Hexags. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest. Incendio. Confringo. Cursed fiends. Revelio. Confringo. I hate to think that they see me, but I can see them. Revelio.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her.
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the excess. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio. Incendio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Oh. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. That's the last of the spider sacks. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders. Revelio. Instant. I hope that's the last spider. Bombarda. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Eight legs is simply too many. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Oh, wait. That's the last one. She's angry.
Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
The Absconder Assassin. Ah, the Absconder Assassin! Oh, pleasure to see you again. Can't tell you how happy Milo's daughter was to get that watch.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Dunn. She was an innocent victim.
Poor Mary. Fighting for the Hamlet to the bitter end, no doubt. A noble sacrifice. She truly was a remarkable woman. Remarkable. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend. But you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the Hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
Even so, you'll want to prepare yourself. The place needs something of clean-up.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the Hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
That looks like a couple of quests have also popped up whilst I was on that quest, so let's see what have we got. I want to get this dragon's egg sorted out properly.
like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying legnots in Plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Expelliarmus! I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10, usually.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
From a distance.
Reparo!
Fantastic. good her eyesight is?
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
She must have been starved to pick off a grub horn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest. Look! Underneath her! I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Repair her.
If we just return ahead, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Isn't that like from How to Train Dragons? I think he's happy.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Accio!
The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo!
Accio! We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks.
Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
Finding a chest.
Revelio.
In a conspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio! Levio Incendio! Confringo!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Revelio!
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Accio!
What did you find?
Accio! Confringo! Revelio! Accio!
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Reparo. Confringo. Bombarder. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Reparo. Leviosa. Repulsor.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Accio. Confringo.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
I need to find a safe way across.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio.
That's what I'm referring at.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was...
Really?
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of... They might have been...
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Where did you learn the Imperius Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
Another barricade.
Guardian Leviosa.
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombardo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Three, two, 5,
Revelio.
Okay, so
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols. You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Revelio.
yeah, a bit of a picture. We've got to use it. We had to use the Cruciatus curse on the first one, and then the Imperio curse on the second one.
Incendio.
Right,
Accio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for
Revelio.
nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Revelio.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
Ominous. Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
I think we all know what's coming up. The third and final one will be with the Avada Kedavra curse, which means that if we had to use Imperial... Actually, we didn't use Imperial on this one, but we had to learn it. I think that in the up and coming, we might have to use the Avada Kedavra curse on someone. I'm guessing we're not going to be able to just take some poacher outside and use it on that. It's going to be one of us three.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Yeah, they just got reset, that's all. I thought I might have just reset some, but it looks like they just reset when I reloaded the save file.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Probably because we're still in the mission, it's a no-fly zone. Smoke. Smoke is not good.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
I think something's going down.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry. Accio! Confirm!
That's what I meant. Employ suffering, do you?
Accio! Accio! Incendio!
We have to fight!
Confringo! Keep out of Soul Creek! Confringo! Accio!
To the right!
Got him!
They're closing in!
Confringo! Bombardo! Accio! We've got them! They'll retreat! We'll make them retreat!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister!
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Glacius.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Wonder who lives here.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
So frustrating.
Okay, so looks like it's just coming up to 11 o'clock soon, so we'll give this one more hour before we call it a night.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Professor, Could you tell me how you and Natty ended up at Hogwarts?
I can. That is an easy question. We are here because of Professor Weasley.
You knew Professor Weasley when you were in Uganda?
I knew of Professor Weasley. As you may or may not be aware, Professor Weasley's work once took her around the globe. Without providing detail that is not mine to share, I can say that she was well known in our wizarding community for, well, sharing magical knowledge between countries.
Professor Weasley seems quite knowledgeable, so I'm not surprised to hear she'd do that sort of thing.
Indeed. Although I suspect there is much about each of your professors that would surprise and impress you. Such exchanges of information, ministry-sanctioned or not, have occurred for centuries. It was an African sorcerer, in fact, who shared the unlocking charm with a certain wizard from London. A thief, rather unfortunately.
I see.
But, back to your original question. Professor Weasley had heard of my work and life in Matabeleland, and my time teaching at Ouagadougou. She was deputy headmistress at Hogwarts by then, and when the position of divination professor became available, she contacted me. Her timing was perfect. I had just foreseen a change in Nat's size and my circumstances and knew that we needed to leave Uganda. Natsai was as ready as I was for a new adventure. So, off we went.
Natty has spoken of your move. She was quite kind to me my first day here, in Charms.
That sounds like Natsai. I'm glad she has found a friend in you. Now, I must return to my work. As I've told Natsai, do be careful. I had a vision earlier this year of her with a friend, flying on winged beasts. Perhaps unsurprisingly, she will neither confirm nor deny my visions, unless it suits her.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Not sure we should stop.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
What's this one about? Ah!
I brought sweets and honey to share with the girls in my dormitory tonight. No acid pops, though. Not before bed.
Weasley said she always found the dormitory. What's wrong with your sister? Afraid of a staircase?
Can't catch thieves! Hello there.
Hello, Almeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lord Gok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio. Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
You are very welcome. I'm looking forward to meeting your friend, Lord Gok.
Lord Gok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
There's a hole in my pocket. Bombarda!
Who's there?
Revelio.
Bombarda! Accio.
Revelio.
Accio.
Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda.
One less human to worry about.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Bombarda.
Go and patrol.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. A miss.
Losing your stride. Easily diverted.
Incendio. Revelio.
Might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda.
I should investigate. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories.
We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Safe travels, my young friends.
I'll be quiet.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift.
Instantly.
Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real
Accio.
goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this. Akio. But seeing one is something else altogether.
How nice of you to stop by.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Akio.
I won't rest.
Incendio.
I will make you.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Akio.
We're being watched. By a door.
Levioso. Akio. Clever.
Incendio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Incendio. Mind me this time, I nearly fell out of a car at Greenhouse. I was only a young one, but not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio. Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio. Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Accio.
Don't do that! Descendo!
Accio. Incendio. Frigo. Potato.
Rather unwise coming back this way. No! I will make you pay.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
Such arrogance. Kill spells glance off of me.
Descendo. Accio.
Not quite. Was that your best?
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
You can't stop us. I've been fighting since before. Let's get this over with.
I feel a bit.
Accio. Confringo.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
Levioso. Revelio. Accio.
Yes, of course.
Incendio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Revelio. Accio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Accio. Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Accio.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Revelio.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. more of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
You'd think knowing spells would...
Professor at Hogwarts. Just because you know Lumos doesn't mean you can't.
There. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to... more about.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Bubatuba pus. Bubatubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are Bubatubas?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that Bubatuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Bubatuba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Bubatubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Bubatubas. I hope it's worth the risk.
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper? If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank.
This is where Satirissa said to go. Now, where are those Bubatubas? Just my luck. A troll.
Confringo, Bombarda, Incendio. Confringo, Bombarda, Protego. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Protego.
less foul-hulking brute.
Revelio.
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Revelio.
Because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I dislike beasts. If we had a Neasor at our house, I wept when he died. Ah, hair like silk.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Tiger!
Confringo!
You haven't got a prayer. Reducto!
Oh, for effort.
Confringo! No!
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Confringo! That's the best you can do. Incendio!
Confringo!
Incendio!
Reducto! Tiger! Bella next!
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Reducto!
Bombarda.
Confringo! Clumsy little fool!
Incendio.
Reducto!
Confringo.
Saccharissa, I found the book with tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name. And you... a small part of it.
You alright? We're finishing up. We're finishing up soon. We're finishing up soon. Let's get just doing the last of it.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Still baby vegetables. And I've also found a nice little place for my yeah, little baby vegetables, and I got a nice little swamp area that's also in the middle of Moonlight. I thought this would be the perfect place to raise them. And this guy is apparently a shiny. I've nicknamed this shiny Starlight. Basically, whilst they are here, I managed to breed 2 Thestrals, and this is the little calf offspring. Cute, cute. Very cute.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Nothing to identify, for now at least. Everything's all right now.
You should be proud of all the...
Okay, I think we're going to call it for a night. I think we've done pretty good to get far in the story. Let's see how far that we've got left to go. So, quests, got 6 of 14 left, so got that many left. I do think that is where the story is going to complete when that gets to 14. But because we've done all of this and it's the last thing to get. And I am sure that there are more things to do once the main storyline has actually been completed, because there does certainly seem to be a lot of things to carry the game on afterwards. I don't know if there's going to be a new game plus after this, but we'll have to see how it goes. Hopefully, well, I mean, we started at 1 when we started streaming, and we only got up to 6. Let's see if we can get that a little bit further along later. I will continue doing a couple of side missions, back missions, little side quests, and try and see if I can do more of these challenges offline again. So I don't know when I'll do the next episode of this, but hopefully it won't be too long. It'll be sometime this week. I will carry on with the other videos, such as the Star Citizen videos, and maybe do some VR videos once I've finished this game. Once I finish this game, I do want to write a review on this game, which I will get out once I've completed it. But yeah, so that's all for now. I hope you've enjoyed watching this as much as I've done in planning. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and I'll see you guys out there. Oh. Oh, and a little Christmas tree in the background.